All right. All right. Guys, there's your screen. What's up? Good morning, everybody. A collapsed lung for Cade? Oh gosh, that's terrible. That's terrible. What's up, Plymouth? Good morning. A collapsed lung. That's fucking nuts. That's insane. That really is insane. That's so crazy. All right. All right, guys. I think today is the day we run out of hangers. I think today is the day. What's up, DCC? Good morning. Hey, what up, Alan Cho? Congratulations on the Risha Shea, my friend. It was pretty awesome. I would hope everybody responds to you, DCC. I think my job, I mean, honestly, if we want to talk about job, it should be customer service, right? Like it should be engaging the chat. We should be talking about sports, personal thing. I mean, like literally, we should just be talking. Even when I'm not talking, sometimes I don't talk because I feel like it's forced. You know what I mean? Like if the chat's not talking, it's tough in this in the morning shift. It's tough. In the daytime, it's tough because like I feel like a lot of people's at work, so it's tough. You know what I mean? Like I get it. Like some guys are just watching in the background, maybe got their earphones in. You know, like I get it. I get it. Like I do. Actually, let me go get a drink real quick. I'm thirsty this morning. Give me 10 seconds. Let me grab a drink, guys. All right. What's up, Steven? Good morning. Good morning. Is today the day we see the last of our Topps Chrome hangers? Today might just be. It might just be the next best thing. I might stay. Yep. Well, I put it back in there. It's still a cheap stab. I mean, we don't have a ton of cases. If it doesn't move after a couple of days, I might reconsider. But honestly, I think it should still move a little bit. I honestly also believe that I gotta at least do a couple cases. I gotta heat check that. I gotta heat check that. I feel like I feel obligated to heat checking that. So gotta heat check it, guys. Gotta heat check it. What's up, guys? Good morning. I'm just happy that Bounty finally got hit. You know, Motown. I am happy that bounty finally got hit. That's all. That's all I can honestly say. How was it? I never went to the card vote here. He has one in Mandalay Bay. Man, it's crazy to think I haven't been to Brooklyn in 10 years. My one time I ever went to New York was 10 years ago. And I got to spend like barely 3 days. It was a fast trip. What is your local card shop that you usually go to, Steven? Just curious. Sure. Sure, you want me to take it out direct or dude, that's insane. I stayed at that Marriott, Steven. I don't remember the I remember that there was a Shake Shack there, which was the first place I've ever tried Shake Shack and stuff like that. DCC, give me 1 second, buddy. Of course. Yeah, I stayed at that. There was a Marriott, kind of like down the road from the Barclays Center. We were supposed to go to. I've never heard of those places, honestly. DCC, you're good to send, buddy. Uh, but yeah, so I stayed at that Barclays Center down the road, and we were supposed to go to a Nets, and I think it was Nets versus Rockets, and we totally dipped out on the dinner. We were supposed to go, we dipped out, and we just went exploring. It's pretty crazy. Thanks, TCC. Appreciate you. Theater shops are big on WN. I'm actually not familiar with the. I'm familiar with Bleecker. Obviously, DA. Yeah, I've told this story many times. I've told this story before. Like I'll never forget, bro. I went. It was like mid December. Mid December. I wasn't like overly prepared for it. I had like one jacket on me. It was terrible because I'm from Hawaii. I'm not used to cold, and it was cold. It wasn't like freezing, snowing cold, but it was cold. And being from Hawaii, we don't really check the weather. It's not like over here. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course, I know David Adams. Bleecker and David Adams was probably the only two I knew from the list you gave me. But yeah, back then I was looking at video game stores. It was insane. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Guys, let's do it. Guys, I would say today to attack your guys' top Chrome. That's probably going to be your best bets. Take your optic hobby, and we're going to push this finest delight today, guys. For sure. That's kind of like my main focus, guys, is to push that. Guys, talk to me. Talk to me, guys. What are we up to this morning? How do we feel about Cade's collapsed lungs? Talk about terrible timing. What's up, Simon? I'll be honest, I haven't done Monopoly in a long time. I haven't done a ton of Monopoly. Monopoly is only a couple years old in the Panini space. I'm not 100% sure, Simon, if it's a guarantee. My assumption would be no. My assumption would be no. Of course. Anytime, anytime. Guys, talk to me, guys. Talk to me. Guys, talk to me. Where we at, guys? It's quiet again. 7 o'clock in the morning. Let's push these top scroll hangers full cases, guys. It's our last few. Guys, talk to me. Hello? Guys, we're way too quiet. Guys, take your guys' top scroll hangers. Take them, guys. Guys, we're too quiet, guys. We're too quiet. Wow, Poly Market is gonna be exclusive with the MLB. That's insane. Prediction markets could be the future, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, talk to me. Let's refresh. Guys, somebody's got to be out there. Talk to me. Is anyone out there? Do we go to sleep today? Guys, talk to me. Talk to me. Guys, someone say something. Somebody please say something. I mean, let me see. Let's see. Iverson, Bird, and Castle. Stefan. Yeah, all right, Plymouth. You could send 75. That's fine. That's a push. You're the first person that said what's up to me anyway. You can send 75 Blez bucks, brother. Oh, wow. What up, Cheshire? Others, Blazers, Dame Time, and Brea. Nice. Just like that. 6 out. Nice. Good little push there. Good little push. Now we're starting to wake up and move, guys. Now we're starting to wake up and move. Yeah, you got it. You got it, Plymouth. You got it. Guys, talk to me. What's up, Sing? Good morning, Sing. There we go. Carmelo. Lanier. Jalen Johnson. Oops. Jalen Johnson. Damn it. There you go. Actually, I better go grab those cases. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab the ladder. This might take me a few minutes to grab, but I'll grab them. This fucker is all the way up there. What's up, Skeet? Oh, no worries. No worries. We know how this goes, guys. We know how this goes. No pressure at all. Guys, talk to me. Talk to me, guys. Steve OG's out there, guys. Come on. Let's push this through, guys. There's Archer. He's calling Thunder. Oof. Hey, what up, City Goat? Seeing you guys too makes my day. Honestly, I'm honestly thankful every single day when I'm here. I'm very thankful every day when I'm here. What's up, Rue? Good morning. Slowly but surely, we're on pretty much almost at one page on screen one. Both of these hangers should definitely go today. All of the elites got off on the hanger case, so we're definitely focused on the pick your team or the player break. So you guys can all attack that with confidence, guys. Those are all gonna go for sure, guys. I Yes, so we do offer international shipping, but you gotta have a U.S. based address. If you have any questions on that, best to email shipping at the Blez. Usually, we recommend making an account through get my ship my cards. It's usually who we recommend. But as of right now, anything to the U.S. shipping is always free. But might be best to email our shipping team just to get clarification on that. Yeah, for sure it will. It definitely will. Warriors, Brawny. It definitely will. I don't know about fast, but it will fill. I'm actually not worried about it. I've scavenged all my areas. These are the last two cases I have. Now, again, we are supposed to get blasters, which is great. Hopefully, maybe by today, tomorrow, Monday. I'm not. I'm just not sure. Yeah. Okay. Plymouth. Main thing you pay. Like I'd say within the next hour, we're good. If not, then worst case, I have to put back the spots. So I would say main thing, just please check in with me. I'd say by like 8:30 ish should be good. That's about 45 minutes just to be safe. The hard part is obviously when you take spots out direct like that, Plymouth. Honest, like just being honest, because I know you're newer. I could have had it in the store and it could go full price. You know what I'm saying? So usually we'll try to tell you to pay right away when you claim teams. I know you're driving, no problem. I don't expect this to fill anytime within the next 10 minutes, obviously. But main thing I tell you that we're cool. Usually when you claim direct, it's just gotta be, especially when I give a deal, it's gotta kind of be there. You know what I'm saying? I'm not telling you to pay right now. Obviously, I'm telling you it's okay. So just want to make sure I set the expectation moving forward. Guys, talk to me. Guys, why don't we focus? Let's focus on the pick your team. Just for now, while we're waiting. Let's give a clear focus and focus on the pick your team right here, guys. There we go. It's a winery. I see you. I see you. Flag. We gotta hit it on our last case. Good luck, winery, if you're out there. Appreciate you. Another random delight for the winery. Take your guys' delights, guys. Take them. Guys, let's make a push right here. Let's do the pick your team. This has been in the store, and we can finish it with the player break. We can finish it with the player break, guys. I'm okay with that. Guys, talk to me. Hello? Guys, we're quiet. Talk to me, guys. Blazers came out. Thank you, Rero. Rero with the Blazers and Young Hanson. Guys, we're close. All of the elites are gone. All of the big elites are gone, guys. Guys, talk to me. Base auto. What up, Steve? It's a sharp spot for the price. An optic that's always sharp. Auto spots really shouldn't be there. Oh, you're welcome, Henderson. That was pretty cool, man. I wish that case had all the potential. We had five autos. Guys, we're pushing this through. Let's push this through. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't terrible. It wasn't. I just, man, we were on the cusp of having like a, a great case. If we had a nice auto, we had what, Cena numbered, we had Rock numbered, we had Rhea numbered. Like, for the price, it was solid. We had some big names: Seth numbered, Reigns numbered. We just needed one or two like super solid autos, and we would have been beyond awesome. Guys, talk to me. Oh, nice. Good luck on the trick spot. I like trick. I gotta admit, I mean, for free, yes. I gotta admit, I'd be going for Oba, right? I'm all in on the Oba hype. What's up, Anderson? Anderson, Suns, Nuggets, Grizz. Sorry. It's over here too busy talking. Suns, Nugs, Grizz. Oh, Pelicans and Wizards. All right. I know you do. No rush, no rush. I just wanted to like focus, on one break. Sometimes, when I show the screen and, people are looking and they're like, oh, it's still far, still far. So, I mean, a lot of time, I wish I had the extra camera so you guys could still see me. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Wait, when are you going to St. George? Ah, fuck up. Wait, Mrs. Hammer works today, tomorrow, and Sunday, though. Fuck up. What, you like meet up Eureka Casino? We can go to the old people casino at Eureka. Or we could go to Chicas Bonitas. Dude, I really want to go. I really want to go to Zion. I've never been to Zion. I really want to go to Zion National Park. I want to do the Narrows hike. What's up, Sing? Oh, fuck that. I seen Angels Landing. Fuck that. I saw the I saw the chains. I seen the chain, bro. Those chains look. Okay, all right, let me scoot over here. The chains and shit that's like bolted in. Those things look gnarly, dude. You know, it's funny. I went hiking for the first time. I think it was last year in May, and I went kind of like, I mean, it's on the backside of Lee Canyon. It's called Coyote Canyon, and I went hiking, and I looked up on, I think it was All Trails or All Mat, whatever it was, and like people said it was a moderate hike, and I was like, "Ooh, let's fucking do it! Like, this should be fun." And I totally like the incline isn't bad. The incline's like this, but I guess just because I've never been hiking, oh my god, I was like, bro, yeah, when it said moderate, I was like, I can do moderate. Oh, broad, was I an idiot? I took my whole family there. I took Mrs. Hammer and her parents. I was over there like, I was gasping. It was fucking terrible. I forget what trail I did now. Let me go look up the trail. Hold on, I'm curious. Is there any chance you guys make it to Vegas or anything for a day stop or anything like that, brother? I'm very curious what trail we did now. Let me see. All was it all trails? Yeah, it was all trails. Hold on. I'm very curious. Hang tight. I have to see what I have a login, don't I? I think I made a login account last year. I did. I did. Calico Trail. Oh, Fletcher Canyon. That's what I did. Yeah. I'm such an idiot. Pretty sure that's the one I did. Fletcher Canyon. Was it this? Wait, was it this one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the one. Fletcher Canyon. Take a stab at the Raptors. You got it, Skeet. Give me a second. Let me take it out for you, bud. Hey, what's up, Mr. Debo? Is baby on the way yet? Yeah, is baby on the way? Miami came out. Skeet, you're good. Skeet, you're good to send. Let me take out the ticks. Oh, August. August. I don't know why I was thinking it was close already. Debo 48. Celtics. Celtics have been coming out lately. Last four teams, guys. Once we fill, I'm gonna go take a leak and then we'll go. Oh, nice! Congratulations! Yes, very important. Shipping at the Blez. Make sure in the subject title, you put like address, update, something like that. That way we know it's, that way, at least that way it doesn't get past us. Derek and the team and Anita, they're usually very good at it. I always just, you know me, I'm always extra cautious. Let's do it. Oh, let me refresh. Hold on. It shouldn't be down to two. Down to three. Excuse me. Sorry, I just didn't put I didn't put a Skeet on the Raptors. He's on the back end though. Three left. Chicago Clippers Magic. Guys, last three. Last three. Chicago Clips Magic. Talk to me, fam. Talk to me. Sing, you know what? You never asked really for a deal. That's fine. I'm not gonna fret over $5. All right, no more deals on this though, guys. It's my last case. Somebody wants a kill, I'll give you a little bit better of a deal. I'm gonna go use the restroom before this, guys. I'm ready to go though. I'm ready. Last two, guys, unless somebody wants to kill. Last two. You got Rodman Autos, you got Essengay, you got Jace Richardson, Noah Penda, and Paulo SSPs. Oh, it's been good. I've been good, brother. I've been really good, man. Seriously. I've been great, man. Nothing really to update. Nothing really to be really updated on. I mean, I've been posting a lot to Only Hammer. This channel's been going good. It's been a little bit more quiet. Obviously, right now there's no new product for me. So it's a little bit more difficult on this channel. By the way, Anderson, if you're out there, I will not be getting Bowman's Best, unfortunately. That was declined very fast. But yeah. As far as the Only Hammer channel, I spent a couple hundred last night. I made a few videos. I lost it all, but it was actually pretty funny. So I got some new content coming out. Guys, last two. Who's killing it? Magic. What up, Kid K? Thank you. All right, we just got Chicago. Chicago, guys. Chicago. Chicago. Guys, Chicago. And we're ripping. Oh, I'm going to go use the restroom and we're ripping. Someone say Chicago. Last spot, Chicago. You got to be like Scruff, McGruff, Chicago, Illinois. 60652. And help take a bite out of crime. Hello? Someone say Chicago. Skeet says go ahead, Brody. Let's do it, Stain. Stain, you can send 35. 35. They send 35. Let me go use the restroom real quick, and then I'm going to go print this out. I should have done that when I was waiting, but honestly, I'd rather just fill it first and then come right back. Let me print this out. Let me go take a leak real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then let's rip. The next break's going to be the hangers or the 2 box optic, guys. All right. Thank you, Skeet. Told you it'd be a couple minutes. Ugh. All right, guys, give me 2 minutes. I got to do a refund really quick. I just checked my text messages on my phone. Give me 2 minutes, and we're running. Gonna put you guys on a brief... Actually, I got to make a phone call. I got to do a refund really quick. Give me just a couple minutes, and we're going, guys. Should be really quick. Should be really quick. All right, let's go. We're good. That's fast. Easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Print it out. Let's take out packs. Good luck, everybody. I'll send out emails right now. Thank you for waiting. And killed from the store. Oh, that's so sad. That's the last PYT. Until it's not. Until it's not. Emails are being out. Good luck, everybody. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? This is Topps Chrome Full Case Hangers. Pick your team. Number 14. Good luck, guys. This is going to be our last pick your team, guys. So good luck. I'm pretty sure I can fit the rest in there. Thank you guys again for the fill, guys. We are going to push probably the player break next. We'll push the player break next, and then, yeah. And then my store is going to be quite bare. I would like to push through that Delight, guys. I only have 3 more boxes of the Delight case, fam. So I'd love it if we could push that through. That'd be awesome. I don't want it to sit in the store for too long. What's up, Kelly? You missed your clippers. Chilling, I'm chilling today, chilling. It's our last few hanger cases. Should be getting in some blaster cases today, tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday. I don't know what date it's gonna come in. But I know we have a couple secured. That's about it. It's not gonna be an endless supply. It's probably gonna be like 4 cases, 3 cases, something like that. Gonna have to get real creative here the next couple weeks. How you been, Kelly? Work. Well, I hope you have a great day at work, and I hope it's easy. I hope it's not a stressful day at work. How's that? Don't want it to be a stressful one. Oh shit, am I gonna fit this or no? Hang on, let me swap out my trash, guys. I was gonna try and squeeze it, but I don't think so. Actually, I think I can squeeze it. Nah.
seemed a little high. It was high. Yeah, but I'll see 100%. Lost more than full. But that we always do that. And select H2 honestly. Bombs. So just put out price it high and suits them. Everything. And so like, then you'll know what to like that can fit into. But yeah, it's, you only need to be at 12. So some of the teams that don't go like the Giants. 12, wait, 12 on 400 is 300 bombs. International $$50.
Oh, is that what it's at now?
I think it's $1.75. But yeah.
What's up, Debo? I like it. You know, I've never hit a Tatum auto. I've hit the SSPs. I haven't hit. I hit the variation yesterday. Let's hit it right here for you, buddy. Let's hit it right here for you. I'm game. I'm game. I was gonna try and squeeze all of that shit in the trash. My bad, guys. Keyword try. Sad what happened to Cade Cunningham, though. Fuck. I'd like to see Pistons make a deep playoff push. I'd like to see Raptors make a deep playoff push. And for some reason, I'd also like to see the Lakers. And I hate to jinx anybody, but I feel like Thunder Spurs is like... I hate to say this. For any Thunder and Spurs fan out there, I feel like they're automatically locked into like a deep playoff push. There's 64 boxes in a case. These have been the most, I would say, out of the retail SKUs, these have been the most volatile, I'd say. The validity on these is pretty insane. We've had cases where we're just like holy shit. And then we've had cases where we're like, holy shit, what the hell was that? Like, you know. So we've had both spectrums. But our biggest hits, like our Wemby's, Wemby autographs, all like that, have all come out of the hangers. The only people I still really need to hit out of hangers, Jags hit them out of megas like that. I just haven't hit them. Cooper Flag, LeBron, and Steph. Those are like the top three I have not hit. I've hit everybody else besides those three. And I've been trying. It's been like my life goal to hit them right now. We've hit the Helix. Yesterday we hit a Helix. About a month ago, maybe 3 weeks ago to like 4 weeks ago, we hit the Dylan Harper Ultraviolet, which according to pack odds, which I assume they consider this pack odds here, it's 1 in 500 cases. So we have defied the odds on this twice now. We've defied the odds twice now. All right, good luck, guys. Thank you, everyone, for the fill, of course. Let's do it. Got big expectations. This is the last pick your team, guys, for hangers. Good luck. Pulsar exclusives. Let's see something. Pritchard, Sar, Harden Extra. Pulsars is always nice. Backwards cards, both of Kyrie and SNG. Player hanger is going to be focused on next, guys. I might just stay on single screens at a time for today. I might just stay on single screens just so everyone knows what we're pushing. There's a nice ace on a Youthquake. By the way, Brew Baker, thank you for following. Oh, all right, let's start early. Mr. Winery, there's a nice Pulsar of Cooper Flag, and that's probably one of the best centered copies I've seen. That looks pretty nice. Jeremiah Fears. All right, great start. Great start when I'm seeing that kind of action. Purple, horizontal. I hope it says Shea. Ah, it's linear. 75. Nice Shea for the Thunder. Siggy. Very nice. Good start, guys. Good start. Fleming. First stat. Colin Murray on the instinct insert. Come on. Oh, boy. All right, I'm not allowed to sweat this. Guys, we have a red Pulsar, and the colors look right. The colors look like it could be a Maverick. It could also be a Timberwolf, but it looks like it might be a Maverick. Oh, it's a Grizzly. Grizzlies red. Anderson. Red for Anderson. It's the former Grizzly. 2018-19 rookie. It's Jaren Jackson, 105. Jaren Jackson red for you. All right. It's a good thing we didn't oversweat that. Fanatical of Trae Young is our first SSP. Nice pack. Nice LeBron on the Pulsar for the Lake Show and Windy. There's Malawak on the Instinct insert. Jeremiah Fears. Shit, that's 2 reds in 3 cases. Of course, all the reds come out at the very end. I have a track record, guys. I have a really crazy track record. Every time it's like towards the end, all the big stuff comes out. It's insane. Remember those NT cases 2 years ago? The John Morant True RPA, the Zion Williamson True RPA. They all came out. It was all towards the ending of the run. Shea Cavalier. Man, I hit Max Strauss in this product like insanely a lot. Hey, VJ's there. Nice. Kalkbrenner. I remember that one winter I just went off with the Giannis logo, man. It was fucking insane. We just went off that entire winter. Was a lot of fun. Nice Youthquake of VJ Edgecombe. Harper on the instinct. There's Cedric Coward. All right. Case these up and we'll go on the next stacks. Next stack, guys. A purple? Walter Clayton, purple. Wow. Talk about Grizzlies. Purple to 75, Jaw. Out of Murray State University. Grizzlies case, Anderson. Koopa flag on the base insert, Igor. Concanip on the ball of duty. Colin Murray. Dylan Harper on the Youthquake. Carter Bryant on the Pulsar. Koopa flag on the base. Steph. Absolutely insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Dirk. LaMelo. Larry Legend. Come on. Yeah, we still haven't seen an auto yet. Probably right here in this pack. I am totally wrong. But I tried. Jeez. Trey Johnson. Still no auto. Yeah, one SSP, no autos. Plenty of time to go, but just, yeah. Still not even the halfway point. Dibbo, not even the halfway point yet. Plenty of time, guys. Plenty of time. Oh, there's a rookie auto. Future Stars rookie auto of Cam Jones for the Pacers. Charlie. That's a different auto for sure. My autos have been terrible lately, though. Absolutely no offense to anybody that got those autos. I just have not had a good auto in the hangers in a minute. It's going to change today, though, guys. It's going to change today. Gonna change today, guys. I know. I feel it in my bones. Take your player breaks. It is our last hanger case. Our last hanger banger case. Cooper flag on the base. There's a purple to 75. There's Harper base. Pacers, Jarace Walker to 75. Danny Wolf. Lots of Harper inserts in this. All right, that's the first half. We had the we gotta get some names. Gotta pick up on the color too. Let's get some name hits here. There's a gold coming. Good luck. We need a name gold here. Number to 50 for the Spurs. Ooh. Jeremy. That's a pretty big Wemby there. 31 of 50. True gold of Wemby. Nice. I say true gold. I always mean to say gold pulsar, but that's sick. That's a hanger exclusive, and that's a banger too. That's a sick one. Nice Wemby. Knipple on the base as well. In case that right away. The sick gold of Wemby. Real sick. Just what the doctor ordered. That's my first gold of Wemby I've pulled out of this product, by the way. It's a really nice card. Probably decently big, too. All things considered. All things considered, guys. Sleek finisher is a Cooper flag. Come on, baby. See a sick canvas. Let's see another. Let's see a sick auto. Come on. Or better yet, let's see a redemption. We are getting extra pulsars, guys. We are getting extra pulsars there. Jace Richardson, VJ Edgecombe insert, as well as Trey Johnson insert. Young Hansen for the on the pulsar spot for the Blazers. Oh, magenta of Dirk, number to 399 on the ball of duty. There's a VJ Edgecombe behind it. A true green. Will it have ink? Ace. It will not. Jordan Poole to 99. True green. Colin Murray. Thank you, Plymouth. I'll double check after this break. Thank you, Plymouth. Harper. Clifford. Carter Bryant on the refractor. Destiny. Come on, guys. Jace Richardson refractor. Giannis. Yeah, the Pulsar spot was really nice. Yes. The Pulsar spot was nice so far. Last few stacks. Good luck, guys. Richard on a refractor. Jeremiah Fears on the Youthquake. Another purple. There was a ton of purple in this case, too. Ooh, that's close. Paul George, 75. Ooh, that looks like a Knips. Oh, fuck. Did I just jinx myself there, Kobe? Fanatical of LaMelo and Trae Young. My SSPs were not good in this case. It looked like the con one, too. Sorry. Getting a little bit too cocky. I'm getting ahead of myself right now, guys. Too ahead of myself right now. Jace Richardson, Cooper, Shea on the refractor. Oh, I'm sorry. Shea is a teal to 299. My apologies. Nice, another Cooper flag. Quite a bit of Cooper flags for your winery. Nothing massive except for that Pulsar was nice. Young Hansen refractor. Fears Steph. Come on, baby. Green. Looks like a Future Stars auto. Good luck. Come on, be big. We really need a nice big auto here. It is a rookie. It is on card. Good luck. Ooh. That's a jersey number. That's a jersey number. Jeremy Wan with the Harper Green jersey on card. Future Stars rookie autograph. Sick hit for Jeremy. That's going to beat the crap out of the sorts. Beautiful hit, man. Beautiful hit. It was Spurs. I thought it was going to be... I'm not going to lie. I thought it was going to be Cedric Coward. I'm not going to lie. I thought it was going to be Cedric Coward. That's sick. That is sick. That's a clean auto too. That's sick. That's a big card on a jersey. That's a big card on a jersey. Beat the sword on those for sure. Last stack, Mojo. Good luck, guys. Told you it always happens. I have a crazy track record. I'm not trying to like pressure people into buying. I'm just saying, like, I just have a crazy track record. At the end of a product run, when we're running out, I always hit something stupid crazy. Take that back. Majority of the time, I hit something stupid crazy. Let's say that. And again, I'm not saying that to make, you know, to encourage you guys or bamboozle you guys into buying. It's just funny. It's crazy how that works out sometimes. Here we go. Last stack, Mojo. Good luck, guys. Come on. Debo needs to see some ticks. Come on. It's not over yet, guys. We can still have autos and SSP. Nice. Ace Bailey for TC. We could still see orange here. We could still see black. We could still see super. We got time, guys. We got time. But honestly, we were overdue for a big auto. Fuck. We went almost like 6 to 8 cases with no, like, super good auto. Colin Murray refractor auto. I just said auto. I meant to say refractor. Jameer Watkins on the Pulsar. Yoni on the Pulsar. Another gold. Be big. Timberwolves. Bones. The former Clipper. The 50. If I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong. I think Bones is in 21-22. Yeah, 21-22 he was in. That was just such a crazy break. So happy that we finally hit a big one. That was the break, guys, on a pick your team. That was nice for the Spurs on the Elite for sure. Grizzlies got some constellation prizes there. The Triple J, thank you, Anderson, for the push on that, as always. Skeet, thank you for the kill. I didn't do great for you there. Obviously, you didn't have a lot of teams, but I like the stab there. You know, you didn't have to go crazy. Impressive, impressive, impressive. Recap. That was a really nice break, guys. Really nice break. Recap. numbered hits right here, guys. Cooper Flag on a Pulsar. Red of Triple J to 5. Cam Jones rookie auto. LaMelo and Trae Young on the Fanaticals. And the big hit to the break. Wemby Gold Pulsar 31 of 50 for Jeremy. And Mr. Jeremy will never forget this hit. 2 of 99 jersey number autograph of Dylan Harper on card green. Future Stars. 2 of 99. Freaking awesome card. That's probably my best Harper I think I've pulled out of the entire retail run that I've had. Couple of beat the sorts. So, Jeremy, I've never seen you on this side before. Jeremy, I'm the Hammer. It's nice to meet you. Congratulations. We are going to do what's called a beat the sort on these cards, Jeremy. So, these cards right here that's in my hands, the 3 Harper bases, the Youthquake, the Gold Wemby, and the Dylan Harper Green. I'm going to give these to our shippers immediately. I know, no nicks on that one, John. I'm sorry. I'm going to give these to our shippers immediately. These should ship probably Saturday is my guess. So you'll probably see these cards by sometime next week, depending on where you're located, obviously. If you're international, probably going to be a little bit longer. The rest of your base inserts of Dylan Harper, your Carter Bryants, all like that, those will come with your regular shipments. You'll probably get that in a separate shipment. Jeremy, just letting you know because I've never seen you here, nor have I ever seen you by the Spurs spot. So, congratulations on that. Winery, you already know the drill. I'm going to beat the sword on your flags as well. Obviously, the Pulsar, a couple of the bases as well. That is the break, everybody. Thank you, guys. That was the last Pick Your Team for Topps Chrome. Yeah, that was an interesting case for sure, John. And we go to the player break. And we go to the player break. I tell you what, let's focus on a player. You got to give me a couple minutes, guys. Please attack the store. I am going to go ahead. I'm going to do my beat the sorts really quick, guys. I'll get this list updated. This list is not updated. So if you guys want something, guys, please attack the store is my recommendation. If you guys want anything here, please attack the store. Reload my penny sleeves. Just give me a couple minutes, guys, and then we'll go. Actually, you know what? Let me just show the screen. Screw it. I'm indecisive today. Today is the 19th. I can't believe it's almost April already. Probably going to focus on screen 1 next, guys. You guys can attack your random team. Finest Delight. We should have some big cards there. We should have some pretty big cards there, guys. We should. Please put Jeremy's name. Jeremy Wan. I guess I'll put up the flag for now too. All right. Let me go update this screen real quick. Let's go update the screen. I don't know, guys. I don't think that Dylan Harper and Wemby spot should be sitting there anymore. It's down to 38. We got 24 left on the random of finest. All right, tight end took a spot in 25. 24 left in finest delight, guys. Let's go. Screen one is probably next. Put up the Prism Blasters. All right, we're down to one page, guys. We're down to one page. That's our screen right there, guys. That is our screen. Let's probably focus on that screen, guys. Our last top scroll hanger player. Let's do it. Guys, right here. It's the last one. Updating screens. Everybody attack, guys. Let's do it, guys. Let's do this. Gotta go back to back jacks on this. I think so. Hello? We're right there, guys. Talk to me, guys. Guys, talk to me. Kate for Azure. Azure, did you buy it in the store already? Sorry. Yep, you did. I don't know. I have to like refresh my order like a million times. Sad what happened to him for sure. Harden came out. What the hell is happening? Harden just came out. Oh, Peterson. Guys, last few. Let's do it. Guys, we're right there. Come on. We'll finish uploading this video. Guys, talk to me. All of your big elites are out, guys. Harper's there. Wemby's there. VJ's there. Guys, talk to me, guys. Guys, we're right there. Come on. Someone talk to me, guys. We're way too quiet with 25, 26 in a row. Mojo, Akeem, and Thunder. You got great spots on the board, guys. You got great spots on the board. You got a couple of mid-tier elites. You got a couple of mid-tier guys. You got a couple of value guys. Kaishan signs, Triple J signs, Kelly Aware signs, Franz signs, Alex 2A signs. He's a rookie. Stockton signs. Just seen a Trey Young SSP. AD has SSPs. Vince Carter shouldn't be there. Shaq signs. Magic signs. Durant has SSPs and variations. Paulo has SSPs. Hello? Guys, we're quiet, guys. This is our last case. I should go grab the last case and put it on the table so people think, so people know where it's going. So people know it's going. Hey, what up, Cheshire? Yes, I just seen it. Thank you. Wemby came out to Trailer Park as well. I seen your first order. It was pending. That's why. The Richardson and the Vince Carter should drop off in a second, so no worries. Thank you, Trailer Park. Good to see you, Trailer Park. We're right there, guys. This is next. Let me grab the case. Let me go grab the case. Sup, Cheshire? Good to see you today, brother. How are you? Oof. Doing good, Cheshire. I'm doing great, man. Every day is a blessed day, man. Seriously, not even joking. Stoked. Oh, thank you, Lukey. What up? No, not at all. Not at all. Rip everything. Luke, I see it. Luke, gold vinyl, gold auto, and orange. Definitely do the two boxer. I'll do this full first, and then we'll go to the two boxer. No, I rip every. I don't care if I run out of product. That's not my problem, you know. I mean, it is my problem, but we should get some blasters coming. Again, it's not going to be a lot of blasters, but we should have some blasters in. It's going to be cheaper than the hangers that we've been running. That's for sure. Then I still got some. I got some loose box hangers. I'll probably just throw in. It's not really loose. We did it from a fresh sealed case, but I did about half the case. We were doing what we were calling the hammer mixers. You'll see. I have a couple of mixers for tomorrow. I was supposed to add in some football last night, but I didn't get any pricing yet. Let's do it. Yeah, sure. Skeet, it's not going to be as great as I've been doing, brother. It's like I said, it's in my last. What is that? 470. I'll do 425 for you. It's just shy. There's 477, just shy of 480 on that. I'll do 425 for you if you want them. Just confirm with me. I'll take them out of the store just in case. I mean, for the most part, it's sure, Skeet. I'm not gonna front. I never front. I mean, if we end up buying more, sure, we'll get more and we'll have to reprice it. But as far as I'm concerned, I've been told we're not re-upping on this product. The product is insane. Honestly, the product is pretty insane. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm being transparent. For the most part, we shouldn't. Skeet, if you were here with me when we relaunched this channel January 1st, if you were here with me, you would know I had almost an endless supply of this product. I'm not even fucking kidding you. I had I had at least 100 something cases of every single product. 100 something plus cases. If we didn't sell off a lot of it, I'll be honest with you, we probably would have started to sell them off now anyway. As any businessman would do, honestly. You get a great price that you can't refuse, you would take it. Thank you, Skeet. No, 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 for sure, for sure. No, it's just funny. Like it's just literally funny. Like Cheshire. I'll be honest. I love you guys. I really appreciate all of you guys pushing for me. I really couldn't do deals on like the lower tier guys. I'm sorry. If you're gonna kill it, sure, I'll do a small deal. But we are severely, severely underpriced on these products. Severely. Like I said, I got loose boxes of it, Ski. And we should still have autos or SSPs. I think. I don't remember because we stopped doing the Hammer Mixer like late January. I got like quite a bit of boxes here, so let me grab the case real quick, guys. That's the last case. So we'll have, like I said, we'll have blasters and stuff, Ski. We should have a few at least. It's not going to be a ton. I'm assuming we're getting like 3 or 4 blasters. I'll have some hangers to kind of get us through next week. Originally, yeah, I don't exactly know what I'm gonna do yet. I gotta get pricing. The problem is, like I said, I was supposed to have football in it for you guys yesterday. I'm still trying to get the pricing on the football. I'm praying somebody gets me some pricing. If not, I'm just gonna put it in. I'm gonna guesstimate the pricing and I'm just gonna put it in. Guys, we're right here. We're right there. What's up, Vanderpool? Good morning. Hold on, a couple more just came out. Cheshire got Vince Carter instead. Gold Vinyl Auto came out to Trailer Park. Optic will be next, guys. Optic 2 bucks will be next. Guys, we're right here. This is next, guys. This is next. If anybody wants a kill, there's nothing left. This is going next. Hello? Guys, Jay says autos. Duran has SSPs and image variation. Oh, others rockets came out. Other spots is a fun little cheapy stabs, guys. Alex 2A for $3. I mean, there's a lot of guys on here. AD and Trey Young has SSP. Shaq signs. Alex 2A signs. He's a rookie. Franz signs, Javon signs, Carl Anthony Town signs. I don't know if Clay signs. Kaishan signs for sure. Triple J signs. Tyson and Ware definitely signs. Guys, we need a push here. Shaq and Durant. Thank you, Trailer Park. See, sometimes I just, sometimes I'm a little bit more extra patient. Guys, if anybody wants a kill here, talk to me. Shin! Julian, where you been? I haven't said your name in like forever. What's up, Trailer Park? Trailer Park, Trailer Park. Alex 2A, Franz. Triple J, Tyson. Kelly Ware, others, Hawks. Thank you, Scott. There you go. Sometimes I just, I like to take my time. I go, I chill. I refresh the store. I'm looking up product in between this, guys. Every day I look for product. I try to find excelente products. Guys, we're right there, guys. We are. Chase, what's up, Tempe? Savage Breaks, Connecticut's out there. What's up, Savage? Pat Sony's out there. All right, last few guys. Does anybody want all of these spots? Guys, ADS cases, Stockton signs, guys. John Stockton signs, ADS cases, Trey Young has cases. What's up, Tin? Sure, let me refresh again. Thank you. Yeah, all cheapies, guys. Nice and cheap. Let me go send out the emails. This is our final case. We got plenty in the room, guys. I'm really not overly rushing. There's really nothing to rush about on this, guys, because I don't have anything else. Tin, sorry, it didn't update yet. I don't know what's taking. Oh, there it is. Yep, as soon as I say it. Carl Anthony Towns, Amen. Trey Young, Kaisha, and Clay. All right, somebody kill this. Somebody kill this. What is that? 44. Somebody kill it for 30. Guys, talk to me, guys. Last few. If anybody wants to kill for 30. Who wants to kill for 30? Guys, we're right there, guys. If anybody wants to kill for 30, guys. All right, wait, Julian, give me a second. Are you able to send Blezbox instead? You can buy it. You can buy Blezbox. You can still use that on Trailer Park. You can still use your PayPal there. Give me a second. You can use this link and just add 30 Blezbucks to your account. It will charge your PayPal 30. Yeah, there's 45 in spots. Trailer Park. We can do that. Let's do it. And this is officially over. That's it. All you have to do is buy Blez Bucks. That's all. Main thing, I verify it on my side. I've already put your names in all those other spots, as you can see. Others Pacers, others Clippers. And you're good. I marked you off as paid and you're good to go. You're locked in. Super simple. The only time you use Blez Bucks is when we tell you to, or when we run fillers, or when we run a direct line in the chat, or in this case when I give a kill price, I'll tell you to send Blez Bucks, and you can always use PayPal, and you still get your 1% points when you do that. So that's why I always encourage people to do it that way, because you still get your 1% back. I encourage it all the time. Julian, you are locked in. Thank you very much. You are confirmed. After this, we're doing our 2-box optic hobby, guys. Let me make your player list really quick. Thank you guys for the fill. I appreciate it. Enjoy, everybody. Our last case. Here's the link for your player list. I'll pin it to the chat. I haven't been pinning it lately. There it is. Optic Hobby is going to be next, guys. Optic Hobby 2-boxer. Take your 2-box finest delight. I can't wait, guys. I hope there's some kind of big monster in this. Emails are sent out, guys. We're ripping in 60 seconds. Good luck, everyone. What's up, guys? Top Scroll Full Case Hanger number 27 player break. And unfortunately, they say all good things must come to an end. This is all the hangers I have in this house right now. I've scavenged this place unless there's one that's hiding in a conspicuous area that I didn't look. This is the last that I have in my warehouse. That's all she wrote. Now again, guys, if you're watching this replay, we should be getting a couple of blaster cases. I'm guessing maybe 2, 3, 4 cases, 5 cases max. We did have to pay more, so I'm assuming some players might have to go up by like $5, $3, $2, you know, nothing crazy. A couple of the popular guys like Kanippo, Flag, and stuff, sure. Sure, that might be the only exception to the rule. Oh, shit, I forgot. Sorry. Aldrich, I'll be honest with you. I mean, go ahead and try the link again, Shen. I'm sorry. You guys should access it, no problem. I'm sorry about that. I forgot to change the access. Yeah, Aldrich, prices have skyrocketed for everything Topps Chrome. And honestly, I have to look. I have to look what it is now. Someone told me they seen these hanger boxes going for $90. I don't know if that's true or not. I didn't personally look. Let me go check some of the big retailers. I'm just very curious. Oh, I don't know if any of the big guys are carrying it right now. Well, guys, on a quick note, I just for kicks and giggles, it doesn't matter because I don't have this product anymore. Just for kicks and giggles, where did it go? I'm seeing $115 from Best Buy. There's $80 at Walmart. Obviously secondary. StockX for about 75. Yeah, I don't actually see. Oh, that's insane. I don't even see anything right now. Yeah. Look right here, a hanger case on eBay, $5,100. We're not even charging 35, 36, 3,800 on this case. That's just absolutely insane. That's why, like, if we was to rebuy, like, all of these prices would genuinely be doubled. You'd be paying hobby prices, and at that point, honestly, it's just not worth it. Like, we need product for Blez Light, guys. We do. Don't get me wrong, but needing product and you know, giving bad value to customers and making an experience bad is also bad business. It's worse business, as a matter of fact. In the event we are able to get any more at like a decent price, you know, expect prices to go up. Expect it to get raised, guys. I mean, honestly, just expect it. But I can't see us buying more hangers. Blasters, yes. I'd like to get some megas, but megas are insane too. Megas are like 200 a box, give or take a few bucks. I think I've seen them going for like 199. I could be 189, 199. Secondary is insane. The good thing about that, though, I'll tell you the good thing about it, guys. The good thing about me saying that is that your singles genuinely go up. Nope. Nope. Finest Delight, gone. I think we got a handful of Hobby right now. But you're not going to see Hobby on this channel. It's just too expensive. It was. They did a great job on Delight. That's why I'm wondering why we're not taking the random team. A random team should be flying. It's 3 boxes left. I think Bobo hit a base Harper, and that was an insert Harper. That was it. We didn't hit anything else crazy. We hit Dwight Howard. It's been a vet case so far on that. Feel like we should have something big in that case. Feel like it. Could be wrong, obviously. But that's the only Delight this channel's getting. So I'm not going to have Delight. Not going to have Finest Hobby. I'm going to get some football in the store. Again, as soon as I get pricing on it, guys, I promise it will hit the store right away. I have everything else built. I'm going to have a couple of random team basketball breaks with my Topps Chrome hangers that we had using the Hammer Mixer, guys. So I have like under a half case of that. So that can last us at least 5-6 breaks, I'm assuming. Mixed in some hobby products there. We got Optic, 21-22 Optic. I know I'm getting another case of that for sure. Yeah, for sure. We are. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate you, Skeet, for sure. Like I told you, I mean, we have a great community over here. I'm stoked. I want, guys, the one thing that everybody needs to understand here, guys, is if I don't push brakes, I'm not on commission, but you got to understand there's no reason for Backer, Scott, or anyone else. There's no reason a sound business person would keep the channel alive if we don't, we're not pushing product. And obviously, it's just right now, guys, particularly right now, it's difficult finding you guys that right product at that right price point. Because obviously, as you guys know, retail, we don't make a ton of margin off of the retail. And trust me, not everything needs margin. I understand that. Sometimes we just need to get legs moving in the room. We all understand that, guys. We do. Trust me, we do. But finding it right now in between releases, the next big release is in 2 weeks, which is WNBA. So I am gonna try and see if we can get some WNBA blasters. But until that happens, I don't really have any like true NBA products. The next NBA product coming out, at least to my knowledge that I can see on our calendar, is going to be the Panini unlicensed product, and that's still 2 months from today. That's like early to like second week of May. So we got literally 2 months till we get there. So anyway, in combat for that, guys, I'm gonna get some football products in the store. Probably gonna get some baseball products in the store too. Spring training is almost done and the regular season is just upon us, guys. Yeah, Martin, yes. Here's the problem. Hamma does not know jack squat. Hamma does not know jack squat about soccer. And honestly, I'm pretty sure none of us really here at the Blez truly know soccer. I know a couple of guys, Martin. I know, you know, Mbappe, Cristiano Ronaldo, you know, Erling Haaland and stuff. Like, okay, I know some of the name guys. Aside from that, I don't even know the teams. Plymouth, it's not the easiest thing, you know. There's a lot of guys that said that. There was somebody on football who's been a Blez customer for 3 years, 4 years. And I finally hit him his first beat the sort. I think it was Yahtzee, his name was. And I hit him his first beat the sort last year, as a matter of fact. It was Aaron Rodgers. I think it was a 1-of-1 or number to 5. Yeah, soccer, I have a hard time. There's the Premier League. There's the Bundesliga. I'm sorry. I apologize if I'm saying it way off, guys. But if there is product that you guys want to see, honestly, I got to get creative at this point. I'm going to start trying to look into maybe some hockey retail. Really anything to that degree. So, especially to keep the room moving for the next 2 months. I always try to keep this room very different from like basketball, football, as well as baseball. I want to offer different products, different formats. That's also why I do a lot more random teams on this channel, guys. It's because we're not offering it, and at least it gives it a different flavor. You know, if the main channel's running 3-box breaks, I don't want to run a 1-box break. We can, but, you know, it's just there's not that much of a difference. Whereas products like this, where we can run fools, great, you know. You would have to send me a picture, Cornelison. I wouldn't be able to tell you offhand. Good luck, everybody. Ooh, a SSP on the first pack. SSP on the advisory on the very first pack. I don't think I've ever done that before. Oh, and a gold that was hiding? Okay. Timberwolves gold. It's Nikhil Alexander Walker gold. Kalkbrenner on the Pulsar. Cade. And it's upside down. It's a Rook. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is that my good friend Winery? Is that my good friend Winery? It's always the last case. It's always the last case. Always. And I can't predict that shit, guys. There's impossible to predict that. Advisory of Cooper Flag will beat the shit out of the sort for the Winery. For the Winery on the first pack. Be the best case we've seen. Be the best case we've seen. Be the best case that we've seen. Ace is the place where the helpful hardware goes. Hold on, guys. I need a drink real quick. My mouth is drier than the Great Depression. Amari Williams. Cam Johnson. Hugo on the refractor. I should be a wrestler. I always wanted to be one, dude. I always wanted to, honestly. Is that another SSP? What is that? Always wanted to. Jeremiah Fierce. No, guess not. Knipple, Walter Clayton on the refractor. Harper base. I always wanted to. I'm a big wrestling. I was always big into wrestling. Obviously, you know, during high school, you know, going through my adolescence, I learned about, you know, the power of the P. I learned about the female's power of the P, if you catch my drift. So, you know, I got derailed. VJ Edgecombe on the poster. We got a yellow. Ooh, nice. Ooh, yeah. Like the Macho Man says, the cream of the crop. The activators, yeah. It's VJ Edgecombe, yeah. From the top ropes, 114 and 275. You know, like, I enjoy it. I'm a connoisseur of wrestling. Coward on the Pulsar Refractor, Tyler Hero. First stack was a nice stack. You know, I'll tell you a story, Skeet. I know you're fairly new. Well, you gotta come see me anytime I get a chance to break WWE. Yesterday it was hard for me to do it because it's first thing in the morning, and I've told you guys this before. A lot of you guys are at work. So some of you guys have offices and you have me on your TVs at work and stuff. And the problem is I don't want to like piss you off by like, you know, I'm talking like this and then I'm like, yeah, you know, I start getting all nuts because I get very hyped and then, you know, then you got to turn on your TV or maybe your coworkers heard me and stuff. So I try to watch the cussing and stuff. I try to. But now if this was any time in the night, I just did WWE Universe Skeet. Maybe the week you met me. It was only like 2 weeks ago that I did it. When WWE, we did the Blasters yesterday. I don't know if you were in the chat room for that at the time, but when we were doing the hobby boxes with my wife on the Pop channel of Blez, yeah, we go off. I go off. Trust me. I'm an old school. I'm not super old school on wrestling, but I enjoy the old school. The Four Horsemen, Arn Anderson, you know, the Enforcer getting inducted into the Hall of Fame with his brother, the Brainbusters. You know, I love the Four Horsemen. I love the NWO. Liked Hogan. Love Hall and Nash. Love Big Daddy Cool, you know, like, love Razor Ramon. Love Michaels. Love the old school ECW guys. I love Sabu. I enjoyed the Sandman, even though he sucked in the ring. He's like your typical uncle. Blez Light Late Night, no. The reason why we don't run light, the reason why I start this channel early, Skeet, there's two reasons for it, and I'll be honest with you. Number one, there's no other channels I have to compete with, which is very nice, Penda. I don't have to compete with any other channel. Football goes live usually at 10 o'clock. So by that point, you know, we're already more than halfway through my shift. The baseball channel and the pop channel don't start till 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So by that time, usually I'm wrapping up. Most times we're wrapping up. And we don't have to be. We can stay, VJ, we can stay on longer. It's just usually the concurrents go to their nighttime channels. And then once 4 o'clock, once that main channel starts, the main channel, sometimes we start at 8 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes they start at 10 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes they start at 12. Some average, they start at 4 o'clock in the evening. And they'll run minimum 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. So the reason I start at 6, the reason why I start at 6 is because now, you know what I mean, especially for our Asian community, it's only when I start at 6 a.m., Japan, Taiwan, it's about 8, 9, 10 p.m. for them. So that's kind of why I like starting at 6 a.m. Plus, for the East Coast family, it's 9 a.m. for the East Coasters. So that's also another reason why I like to we start this channel early. And then usually by the thought process, right? Now it's 11 o'clock in the afternoon for us on the West Coast. Majority of you folks are up, taking a lunch break, whatever it is, jumping some breaks. Yeah, I love Goldberg too. Growing up as a kid, not knowing anything about wrestling, his aura, his hype, his inhaling of the pyrotechnic sparklers, which is probably really, really bad for him, was actually sick. My brother liked the Junkyard Dog. He was a little bit too old for me. Tony Atlas, Rock and Roll Express, one of the tag teams with the Fabulous Freebirds. Demolition, LOD, my favorite tag team of all time, the Legion of Doom, the Road Warriors, Hawk and Animal, R.I.P. I love the Dudleys. I love the Dudley Boys. I love the Dudleys. I loved Edge and Christian. I loved the Hardys, but True Green. Goldberg was the pinnacle for me. And we're about the same age. Sonic to 99. Others Nuggets. Like, I love that. I love the Goldberg. I like the Goldberg angle because by the time he came into WCW, it was, he's the good guy. He's saving WCW, from the NWO. And I didn't really understand. I was a kid. I didn't understand the concept of a heel character, right? The way I looked at it, I was like, it's just a bad guy. Nice Ace Refractor activators. What's up, DDC? Glad the Cooper made it to you, brother. Nice, safe, and sound, buddy. The Rock. I mean, I was avoiding the modern day people. But yeah, when we started getting into that late 90s, yeah. Some real nice stuff, DDC. It's my last case, but jersey number to 99, 2 of 99, Harper Green Auto. When The Rock first started. Oh, that's super sick. I'll tell you a fun story. I almost got in-school suspension. We used to wrestle in 6th grade. We used to bring the cookies. What is those cookies called? Where your grandma puts all the sewing supplies in it. That blue tin can. We used to bring the lids of those tin cans and whack it because it bends easy and it doesn't hurt like crazy. Yeah, and then we almost got in-school suspension. Nation of Domination was fun because that's where Rocky Maivia put it, after his run as a face, he got put in the Nation, which I do vividly remember him. We are the Nation of Domination. Nation of Domination. Like, that was cool. Then they introduced Mark Henry. Sexual chocolate. Well, and I want to give it all to you. Well, and it fucking said, instead of the Hershey's chocolate logo, it said sexual chocolate. Oh my God, dude. When I was a kid. I was watching South Park during that time. So all I could think of was Chef. And I'm over there going to school singing, hey, everybody, want to see my balls? They're big and salty and brown. If you ever need a lick, pick me up and lick my balls. Suck all the chocolates off my wounds. Ooh, wow. Put them in your mouth and suck them up. Like, I was getting in fat trouble. Cooper Flag, excuse me for anybody at work. We're having too much fun. Okay, we should be back. We should be back. We might be having too much fun now. We might be having too much fun now. We're back. Little OBS crash. Val Venus's Titantron. If you guys haven't ever watched, if you haven't ever watched Val Venus's Titantron, oh my God, it's the ball. It's watching it. You know, as a kid, I didn't understand. Watching it as a full-grown adult now, it's fucking hilarious. Because in the hot tub, like, you know, giving a and you got like a volcano erupting. It's I was like, it's cold. Like anyway, I'm sorry guys, excuse me. Goldust and Mark Henry was wild. Farouk D'Lo Brown, the Godfather, was known as Kama Mustafa at that time. Guys, you know me. I'm a huge wrestling fanatic. You guys know that. Who else? What other fun characters were there? The Oddities. I didn't like them. They were feuding with the LOD, the new LOD. They called them LOD 2000 with Hawk and Animal when they put Sunny with them. The Oddities. I felt really bad for John Tenta, aka Earthquake. R.I.P. to the Tenta family. Kanipo. Essenge on the pulsar. Kanipo on the baseball of duty. Never cared for Doink, and supposedly there was multiple Doinks. I never cared for Sean Waltman neither. I never liked X-Pac, 123 Kid, 6-Pac. Never cared for him too much. Athletic as hell, don't get me wrong. Very athletic as hell. His kung fu kicks. The fact that Razor Ramon put him over as the 123 Kid with that surprise pin. Like, I like all of that about Sean Waltman, but I love Rikishi Fatu. Rey Mysterio was actually one of my first favorite wrestlers as a kid growing up. And, you know, I hate to say this because I reference it all the time, but I tell this story quite often, Skeet, so everybody's going to hear me tell this story for probably the 5th, 6th, 7th time. I used to like, in WCW in the mid-90s, mid to late 90s, they used to have the... please excuse me, no offense to anybody. They used to have the small people wrestling. Again, please excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry, WWF, I think it was WWF. But I love the luchadors. I like the high flyers. The high flyers was always my thing. And you know, you got the quick transitions. You got the Huracan Ranas. You got the drag arm takedowns. You got the back body drops. You got the hip tosses. Like, you always had that. You had the springboard drop kicks. You had the off the turnbuckle drop kicks. You had the moonsaults. I loved luchadors growing up. Like, it was flashy. It was cool. The 450 splash was awesome. I didn't really care for the frog splash. No offense. But, you know, you guys know where I'm going with this. In 1996, my grandma actually, she worked for Hertz Rent-A-Car. She worked there for a very, very, very long time. But she got invited to Las Vegas. So that's how I remember it so vividly. 1996 Halloween Havoc. Eddie Guerrero versus Rey Mysterio. And if you remember that pay-per-view, they misspelled his name as Ren Mysterio Jr. It was R-E-N. And I remember being like, who the fuck is Ren Mysterio? Is that his brother? Not knowing it was still Rey Mysterio, watching the footage and stuff. I was a kid. I didn't understand it, you know. But I also remember that my grandma bought me my favorite shirt, which was the NWO Wolfpack shirt, the red shirt with the black wolf on top. If you guys know what I'm talking about, I'll show you in a second. That was my favorite shirt of all time. To this day, it is my favorite shirt. The old school Wolfpack NWO shirt. Not the red and black NWO shirt, the Wolfpack shirt. That shirt right there. My grandma bought it for me. You know, these are all replicas, obviously, but my grandma bought me that shirt, and I promise you, like, I rocked it to elementary school, and I felt like the shit, you know? I was like, yeah. Eddie was awesome. I love Kevin. Hall and Nash was awesome. Like Hall and Nash was the bomb. Because I used to like Razor Ramon. I used to play him on the Sega Genesis in the WCW. I'm sorry, the WWF In Your House arcade. The Ministry of Darkness. How about the corporate? How about the corporate ministry? Oh, interesting. I don't even know where to start. Oh yeah, Kobe Bryant. Like I genuinely. Sting was awesome. Well, Sting just made the transition too into the Crow Sting, and again I was too young, right? DDC, I was too young, so I didn't know who the Crow was or the incident, the tragic incident that happened on the set of the Crow. But I remember like I was like, who the frick is this? And I like Sting because of his baseball bat. He'd yank you behind the hair, fucking just give you the scorpion death drop. Like, Sting is the GOAT. Sting is the GOAT. My one regret is I never got to meet Sting. So if he's here at WrestleMania this year, I'm definitely gonna try and like meet him, take a picture with him. I want to meet him. I want to meet Ted DiBiase. I kind of want to meet Kevin Nash, but I don't know if I like his real character. I'd love to meet him. Malawak. Chris Masters was a cool dude. Scorpion Death Drop? What WCW game? Or what game? WCW Thunder. No Mercy. WrestleMania 2000 on the N64. Because you bet your ass I had every single game. I was fortunate to have video games. I will say that. Koopa flag on the base. Purple to 75 of Halley. Okay, this case kind of went quiet. We haven't even hit an SSP yet. And I'm sorry. We haven't even hit an auto yet. Excuse me, not SSP. Yeah, No Mercy was a sick game. I loved create your character was always my favorite. I gave my character kind of a moveset similar to Rikishi because I love Too Cool. Like, by the time we were playing No Mercy and stuff, I'm like an intermediate, you know? So, like, yeah, exactly, Skeet. And you could get the stop signs and the steel chair and a table from underneath the ring and stuff. Like, it was just so much fun. I'll never forget my first character that I made in I think it was No Mercy. We called him Flying Fat Man. Flying Fat Man, Flying Fat Guy. Because I was always kind of chubby, you know. But I gave myself like the Rikishi moveset, so I had like that little super kick. I think my finishing move was the Rikishi driver. I think. But Rikishi, for a big man, dude, he could move. I love those kind of big guys. VJ Edgecombe, ooh. For the Blazers, Young Hansen to 75. I hit him quite a bit. Nice. Derek Queen, there you go. A Pulsar. Pulsar has been hot the last two cases now. Skeet. If you like wrestling, in 1 month, in WrestleMania weekend, Topps Chrome WWE comes out. You should definitely come hang out with us on the Pop channel. I'm assuming Becker or Scott is going to probably end up ripping it, but my wife, Mrs. Hammer, she loves WWE now. She's the one that, actually, funny story, she's the one that really got me back into WWE. Like, I've always followed, like, on Instagram and stuff like that. I've just never watched what goes down. But I've followed, like, kind of just to see what's going on and stuff. But it's when my wife really started liking Rhea Ripley a few years back. She was trying to get into it, trying to get into it. Then we finally went to WrestleMania last year. She really started getting into it like late 2023, 2024 area. She really started getting into it. And that's when Rhea Ripley was in the Judgment Day. Like, I would watch some of the pay-per-views. Like, I tried to introduce her to, like, Finn Balor versus Edge at Hell in a Cell. I can't wait. I really hope Finn Balor brings back the demon character. I hope we see that for WrestleMania. You know, everything's different. A lot of the stories evolve now, but now the fun part is the fun part about being a wrestling fan is that I get to see a lot of closure coming up because guys like Randy Orton. I mean, everybody knows he's on his last few years. Let's be honest. I'm sure the fucker could wrestle until he's like 55, like Ric Flair. I'm sure he could, but I don't want to see him go down like that. I want to see him go out on top. But it's nice to see closure. Like, I never cared for John Cena, believe it or not. I don't mean to piss people off by saying that. I was never like a John Cena guy. I don't discredit him as John Cena. I don't discredit his character. I think what he did for the course of his career was very difficult. And I give him so much respect and credit. But I just could never get into guys like John Cena. I never cared for Cody Rhodes. I never cared for him when he was coming up with Ted DiBiase Jr. Never cared. And then he went to AEW and he kind of got revamped. And I still don't care for Cody Rhodes. Honestly, I still don't give a shit for it. A red Timberwolf, eh? And it's Bones Highland for the others Timberwolf spot. Back-to-back Reds in back-to-back cases. Of course that happens to me. Of course that happens to me. Walter Clayton. See, guys? I don't bullshit you. I'm literally serious when I say those things. But who can forget? Like, guys like Undertaker, I love to death. I'm glad for the most part he went out on top. For the most part, obviously he did a few part-time matches, as Roman Reigns is doing right now, as Randy Orton is doing right now. And soon enough, CM Punk will be doing. It's funny. Becker loves The Miz. I think I don't get me wrong. Guys like The Miz, guys like Mr. Kennedy, they had great mic skills. In-ring skills, yeah, like weak finisher, I don't really care. Like, your finisher gotta be, like, strong to me. Proctor on a pulsar. Like Obafemi's Tiger Bomb. Like, the last person to use a Tiger Bomb was, what, Batista? So, like, that's cool to me. I don't mind the Tiger Bomb. The reason why I didn't like Kurt Angle a lot, Powell, the reason why I didn't like him a lot was I liked Ken Shamrock as a kid. And his finishing hold was also the ankle lock. So when I saw Kurt Angle do it, I was like, oh, that's a ripoff. Again, I'm a kid. I don't know any better. You know what I mean? Like, when you got a finisher like the LOD. Purple autograph. Purple auto. Good luck. It is a rookie. Please. Just one time. It's Yaki Chunis to 75. Yaki Chunis, purple on card to 75. I just wanted to see a Cooper flag there. Or something massive. Don't give up on me yet, though. Yeah, I never cared for Kurt. And you know what? That's why we all used to yell, "You suck. You suck. You suck." Like, Cooper flag on the base. Paul. All right, if you had to name, for those out there that care about wrestling, and I apologize, we're talking about wrestling during an NBA break. Top 3 wrestlers of all time. Doesn't have to be good wrestlers, doesn't even have to be big wrestlers. Top 3, you only can have 3 go. Your favorite top 3. You're welcome, Shen. Top 3 wrestlers all time go. If I had to pick top 3. Favorites. I love Stone Cold in the late 90s. I love Stone Cold. I loved Hogan's legacy and what he did for wrestling. I don't know that I could say that he was my favorite of all time. If we're talking individually, I'm going to have to say probably The Rock. Razor Ramon was always one of my favorites. I just loved his finisher. I like the machismo. The Rock obviously is definitely in there, and I could go so many different ways. Yeah, exactly. I could go Taker. I could go Stone Cold. There's so many different ways. But I'll go. You know, I'll go on a limb right now. I'll actually go out on a limb, and I'll actually say, without the bias and without the Mrs. Hammer bias, I can honestly say, like, I love guys like Macho Man. I love guys like Sting. I love all of them. I love all of them. I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I'm already gonna say I think Rhea Ripley is gonna be in my top 3 of Mount Rushmore. I hate that there's no hype behind it, but honestly, like, her moveset, her character, she's pretty innovative when I really think about it. I think Ripley is like right there. I think she will be an all-time. I honestly think she got the strength of China, right? She got the strength of China. She got the looks practically there. With makeup. Without makeup, a little bit rougher on the edges, but she got masculinity for sure. That was our first crush. Trish Stratus, it was every wrestler's first crush. Harden to 75. I actually did like her moveset, though. Her Stratisfaction. I liked her moveset. But yeah, without naming Ripley in there, like, for being modern, I probably would lean closer to Stone Cold, honestly. Sorber. Tio of Jaylen Brown. Probably lean Stone Cold. She wasn't great, but I mean, there wasn't many great women's wrestlers of that time. It was kind of all looks. Lita, like, okay, if we had to really talk, I think Lita was the best of that time. If you want to talk about move set, talent, skills, like Tori Wilson, Michelle McCool, Stacy Keibler, no one really had that. No one really had that. But again, it was something that we didn't really see in the wrestling world. Sure, there was the trailblazers like Mae Young and Fabulous Moolah. Sure, there was the trailblazers, but like you didn't really see like chicks getting like Trish Stratus. Them really paved the way. Lita paved the way, you know. So did China. Hey, let's not regret China. She definitely paved the way, taking bumps from men, giving bumps to men, as a matter of fact. But it's thanks to people like China, Trish Stratus. Then you had like girls like Mickey James start to come in the picture. Then you had like Kelly. Then you had that new generation really start to come in. Which is crazy now to think about it, because like Alexa Bliss was that new generation, you know? Was. Alexa Bliss. All the girls on Total Divas. Naomi. I never cared for Natalia. I never cared for her because she was pretty much riding off of the Hart Foundation. Obviously, Jim Advil Neihart was her dad. I understand. R.I.P. to Jim the Anvil Neihart. But like, oh, dude, you know what? You know what I'm actually missing now that I'm really thinking about it. You know what? I might have to rescind on Stone Cold. You know what? I might have to go Randy Orton. I honestly might have to go Randy Orton. No, that stuff always existed, Skeet, but usually it was behind like a black blanket covered over the door. Come on, last couple, guys. Let's end strong. VJ. Watkins. Knipple. True Gold. Oh, that was Young Hansen. 18 to 50 on the gold pulsar. Wow. And an Ace Bailey. There you go, State, on the Fanatical. I have not hit many Ace Baileys on the Fanatical SSPs. That's it. Go Ski. Great SSPs. Can we finish on a great auto? Or an extra auto or an extra SSP? Guys, take your Optic 2 boxers. Take your Optic 2 box. That's going to be next. Optic 2 box. Optic 2 box. I like Sting. Sting was awesome too. There's so many. It's crazy because there's so many people you can put into the awesome category. Stone Cold is a legend for sure. Stone Cold for what he did. His Smash Mouth character. Did you hear the story about how he got the name Stone Cold Steve Austin? Because he was, he was Steve Austin. He was the ringmaster. Did you hear the story about how he got the name? I think, again, correct me if I'm wrong, we have a shit ton of cards in this pack. If you know the story, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe this was on the dark side of the ring, but Stone Cold went on to explain how his ringmaster gimmick was stale and boring, and he was struggling, and he was trying to figure out what to to change his character to get a revamp. And as he was drinking coffee at his breakfast table, he said his wife at the time had told him to hurry up and drink his coffee before it goes stone cold. And then it clicked. And then he was like, "Oh, Stone Cold Steve Austin." Like, and he was already in your face kind of character. The crazy part is I just seen pick a dream match. Yeah. His wife told him that his coffee was gonna go stone cold. And that's how he became with the Stone Cold. I also just found out this week, as a matter of fact, I think it was on 316 Day, that Vince McMahon wanted to pull the Stone Cold character after the King of the Ring when he won the King of the Ring versus Jake the Snake Roberts. So that was right before Austin 316 went great. If this has ink, this is going to be like my third or fourth Giannis autograph that I've hit out of the hangers. Unfucking believable. 13 of 25 true orange of Giannis. This is absolutely insane. We've hit the purple. True orange of Giannis. Of course, the last case, right, guys? Of course, on the last case, you see it. That is pretty sick. That is freaking super sick. Always the last case mojo. What's up, Clay Moss? Clay Moss, I'm not sure if Dillman's here, Clay Moss, but yeah, don't worry. Again, regardless, you're in good hands. We got you. Cooper flag on the base. Cedric Howard to 199 on the Destiny Aqua. That's what it feels like, Jaden. That's what it feels like. That might be my fourth one. Now it's read to 399. Now again, it could have just been the coalition that we've had as well. Because unfortunately, I still haven't hit a Cooper flag out of the hangers. Knipple. Yoni. Harper. So as it's all, honestly, that's usually how it always is for myself. It's always the last few cases, we're always going out on a bang. Obviously, you had to kind of sit through that, 3, 4, 5 case run where we're, 3 questionable cases and 2 cases that was just okay, But you know what? Hey, I'm glad we had some pretty nice cases to end it no matter what. Wish we had a LeBron auto or something. Damn it. That's all I wanted to see was like a LeBron, a flag, or something. That was pretty sweet, guys. Thank you very much. That was officially our last case of the hangers. Tomorrow again, guys. No, none. No, you didn't. Congratulations. That's awesome. Talk about redemption from last year. That's sick, Weave. Congrats. Jimmy, I'm sorry. I didn't get you a Steph. Now, in all fairness, Jimmy, aside from that red pulsar of Steph, I did not get anybody else a Steph. So, in all fairness. Crazy. I don't know what happened to all the... I don't know what happened to all of the Knipples. Whoever had the Knipple spot. Bro, I was a Knipple magnet. Every single day for like a good week we were hitting Knipple autos. And then he disappeared on me. That was insane too. That was insane too. Great way to end it, guys. Great way to end it. Couple beat the sorts here. Recap. Bro, Jimmy, did you even see what we hit earlier today? If you guys are just joining us, the last few days have been like honestly, some of our biggest hitting days was over the last few days. No joke. Not even joking. Not overhyping. The last few days have been pretty big. Pretty monstrous. I'll show you right after this recap. And our number cards. We had some nice names in this one, at least. VJ, Yellow, Nikhil Alexander Walker. We had another red to 5. It was Bones. Young Hansen at 75. Ace Bailey on the Fanatical SSP. Yaki Chunis, purple auto to 75. And our big boys of the break. True Orange auto of Giannis to 25. 13 to 25. True Orange will always beat the sort. And Winery, you're not leaving empty-handed, my friend. For the first time in a long time, there's an SSP advisory of Cooper Flag. One of his few SSPs in the stacks. We'll beat the sort on that along with 3 base cards. That's solid. Honestly, you probably made money. If one of those gems, I'm pretty sure you're really in the money. Orange Giannis will beat. Cooper Flag spots will beat. And that was the break. That was our last case of Topps Chrome hangers, everybody. Thank you. And if you guys didn't see earlier, jersey number of Dylan Harper earlier. That's kind of how crazy today has been. We're going to do the Optic 2-box next. And then we'll try and squeeze out that 2-box Delight. You guys will give me a few minutes to do my beat the sorts and everything, guys. We'll stay on the screen. Wow, Martin! Martin, are you out there? I didn't know you had Giannis. Martin, that might be one of your biggest cards we've hit for you. Are you out there, Martin? Wow, that's awesome. That's new guy mojo right there. He's only been with us a few weeks from my understanding. Oh, that is sick. Martin, are you out there, Martin, by chance? Martin, I'm looking for you. Guys, we'll go into Optic. If this list is not updated, guys, please just give me a few minutes to finish my beat the sorts, and I'll get the list right put back up for you. Yeah. All right, Martin. Um. Let me know when you're ready, Martin. I want to just make sure you're live because you're telling me you're catching up. Are you live right now, Martin? Okay, cool. So, Martin, I'm not sure if you've ever had a what we call it beat the sort. I don't know if you've ever had one before, but I just want to take this opportunity to kind of explain to you. So, or have you got a beat the sort before? Just so I don't sound like an idiot, I guess. I don't want to go through the whole spiel and you're like, okay, all right, cool. So we have what we call a beat the sort. So it's a little bit different. And this can get a little confusing. Are you here in the States as well, Martin? Or are you overseas or? It's a little different if you're overseas, but. Oh, okay. Oh, perfect. My brother lives in San Diego. Oh, awesome. He lived in North Park. He lived off of Texas Street. I think it was Texas Street by the Valero. And then now he lives right by the airport, kind of by the Lucha Libre. Lucha Libre? Lucha Libre? Whatever that Mexican place is. But anyway. So a beat the sort, if we ever hit for you, we call it a big card. A little bit subjective, especially during new releases. We are a lot more lenient on that first few days of a new release. After the first week or so, it starts to become a little bit bigger. But when we hit you a big card, and every breaker defines it a little bit differently. I would roughly say cards above $500-600 on average. Sometimes it's a $200-300 card on this channel because obviously everything is much cheaper and stuff. So sometimes even on my channel it's a $200-300-400 card. But when you get a beat the sort, this right here, I fill out this beat the sort packet here. I give this directly to your sorter. Excuse me, to my shippers. I give it directly to my shippers. They go ahead and they'll package this. This individual card will leave on our next shipment day, which should be Saturday this week. So you'll probably see this, Giannis, call it Monday, Tuesday, latest Wednesday, depending on USPS. Now, the rest of your cards from this break, you might not see for 1 or 2 weeks, depending on when our sorting team gets to today's break, sorts everything out, and then gets it to our shippers. So you're going to get this one individual card, call it early next week. You might not get the rest of the cards from the rest of this break for, 2 weeks or something like that. So just don't want you to get this card and be like, hey, where's my other, where's my Ace Baileys? Where's my Cooper Flags? Or anything else like that. So anytime you get a beat the sort like that, we just want to get you the biggest cards to you as soon as possible. That way you can sell, grade, etc., etc. Yeah, most likely Monday. Ships out Saturday. Most times Monday. What's up, D-Lam? I just like to squeak in the extra days. I like to under promise and over deliver. That's the one thing you guys got to know about me. I like to under promise and over deliver. I don't like to over promise. Trust me, I've been a manager long enough at Firestone to promise anything. I've learned my lessons. Trust me. As I'm sure many of you folks out there have learned. Let me give you an example. Hell, maybe some of you guys were my customers at one point. You guys can relate. Oh, Hama told me my car would be done by 2 o'clock. It's 1:30. You guys haven't started on it. So I prefer to under promise. Let's do optic next, guys, and then we can kind of Reset the store, reset the screen. Let's do optic. Let me log back in. Give me a second, please. Oh, nice. Which Hogan did you just hit? The Hogan that backer pulled, D-Lam? Was that you? Oh shit. Okay. I was gonna say that was our first Hogan auto. I was gonna say, I was like, that's our first Hogan auto. That's sick. I don't know if you just joined us, D-Lam. We were talking about wrestling the entire time. Oh, nice. I must have been there with Mrs. Emma then. I was exhausted after that break. Oh no! I'm sorry. Oh that's tough. I'm sorry, brother. That product really is a great product. Great price point, great product, tons of autos, everything on card. I don't even care that it's not chrome. I'd much rather pay $300 for that product than, like, let's say if Topps Chrome comes out and it's, let's say, $800. Like, I'd much rather have that product. I really hope Chrome is a good price point. Honestly, I really, really hope Topps Chrome. Oh, nice. What is the orange number to 75? I know it's not 25 in that, right? Oh, it is the 25. Nice. What did you get it? Did you get it for a good price? I don't know how to value a Hogan auto, honestly. That's a hard one. I would assume 4 figures. That's my assumption because it's his last on card. If you don't want to share, you don't have to answer, obviously. I just figured I'd ask. I don't know what a Hogan would go for. Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. Yeah. I mean, if you had to pay sales tax on that, that's $900. Last three, guys. That's a great pickup, though. That is a sharp pickup. Last three. Gold non, green auto, and blue auto. If not, guys, it's a really cheap filler. We could go cereal filler for $23. I think that's the best way to go. If not, we could even we could do an $8 random team. You guys tell me which way you want to go. Oh wait, green just came off. Oh, red came off to D-Lam. Finance, thank you, D-Lam. Kill, give me 1 second. think it's just the auto spots. Give me 1 second, Skeet. Yep, just the auto spots. Skeet, there's 230. So Skeet, if you want to kill it, you can send 205, Skeet. If you wanted 205, let me know. All 3 autograph spot, or sorry, 2 autos and a gold non. Have not seen a gold in this case as of yet, but again, we've seen multiple golds, multiple 1-of-1s during this year, during this run. So it's up to you. I'll take it out for you. Hey, what up, Beef Rice? He's been pretty solid, but yeah, give me a second, Beef Rice. How you doing on Prism International and stuff? You murdering it over there, brother? Was a 205 Skeet. There was almost 240. There was like 238 in spots. It might be Beef Fries. It might be. I ordered in some. Well, I ordered some in. But apparently we had more than what I ordered, and obviously not Teddy Dem's fault. But usually we do the internationals on this side and stuff. So I tried to get it in. I'm going to put in some football, some select hybrid, some optic international. I just got to get pricing. As soon as I get the pricing, I'll get it in my store and I'll put it on the football side too. Yeah, we had a couple cases that came in, Beef Fries. I just ordered 2 cases and then I think we had 4 that came in total. So either Backer ordered more. Thank you, Skeet. Beef Fries looks like he just killed it. Beef Fries, thank you though. I appreciate it. I'll add in number 3 right after this, guys. Finest Delight is gonna be the next one, and then we'll go from there, guys. Oh, what happened to your name? Next is gonna be Finest Delight player. I'm sorry, Finest Delight random team. Good luck, guys. Let me send out the emails. Optic Hobby 2 bucks coming up. Then we got a push on the Delight, guys. I don't really have too much more in the store here. So what we'll do is we'll push the Delight Finest. I only have 3 boxes total of that. So take advantage of that, guys. All right. What is is happening with my internet today? Oh, 1 second, guys. All right. Nope, not all right. Not all right. Not all right. What is happening? I am frozen over here. Okay, there you go. Now I'm unfrozen. Okay. Here we go. Let's go. 21, 22 optic hobby. Pick your color number 2. Good luck, guys. This was a fresh case. We opened up the case yesterday. Break number 2 of the case. We should be getting another case for the channel, if not 2. Good luck on the pick your color, guys. Take your guys' Finest Delights. That's next. And take your guys' Prism with the bounty. I know our bounty isn't stupid, crazy expensive, but still a lot of cheap mangas. We gotta heat check a couple of cases at least. We have to heat check at least a few cases. We have to heat check it, guys. I think so. I think we should. Oh, I should have not palmed this. And a little bit too small to palm this. Good luck, guys. Book Night. Lime of Clarkson. There's a Kuminga Franz on the base. Oh, that's not what we want to see. I don't remember who was a redemption at this point. Beasley on the black velocity to 39. Davion. Mobley. Christopher THT second year. Kemba on the orange. Hollow of Herb Jones. That box was terrible. I'm just going to flip this redemption. Hey, yeah. Unfucking real. For the base autograph spot. Honestly, I think you'll be able to get this, if not redeemed, something. Steve OG with the Şengün rookie on card auto. The good thing is Şengün wasn't really huge during that time, so. Nice Şengün rookie for the Rockets and the base auto spot. If you're listening out there, Steve, I probably would recommend you calling Panini customer service. I think you could probably get a pretty equivalent auto, if not get that redeemed. Can't promise you that, though. I can't promise anything on that. It's a nice auto, though, for sure. Nice auto. Garza with the fingernail. Jalen Green. Kessler. Nice. Luka orange for the orange spot. Luke B. PC piece for his Lakers now. Preston on the pink velocity. Not the best centering on the Preston, unfortunately. Harrison Barnes. Şengün rookie base. Nice Mobley hollow. Speaking of Bones Island Blue auto. Oh, sorry, base. It's an optograph. Base auto Bones. Goes to the base auto spot as well. Steve OG. Oh, this is crazy. We haven't had any premium color in this case yet. Oh, wait. Wait, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Oh, Giddy up. I forgot about Giddy. Oladipo on the red. Kispert. Dame Time. Trey Murphy. Lime of Siakam. It's a red of Trae Young on the lighted up to 79? 99, excuse me. Charles Bassey and John Wall. Wow, no premium color in this case yet out of 4 boxes. Take your threes, guys. If it gets close, we'll run 3 today as well. We'll focus on the Delight. We'll focus on Prism. Nice Giddy. Nice Mobley. That was an okay break, though. Wasn't terrible. Şengün. I didn't know Şengün was a redemption. I forgot. And the best part about it was Şengün wasn't really the guy. Jalen Green was the guy during this time. So truthfully, should still have some heat in this case. Recap. Take your threes, guys. I'll add it in the store as soon as the break's over. Luka orange. Bones Highland on a base. Şengün on the rookie autograph. Steve, If you try to redeem this, I'd recommend calling Panini, or at the very least trying to email someone. But I probably recommend you call them first before you send in the code and redeem it. It's always my recommendation. I haven't talked to somebody at Panini in quite some time. I've emailed somebody recently, but I haven't really heard from any concurrent about talking to Panini, at least as of recently. Thank you guys. By recent, I mean the last, I'd say at least the last 6 months or so. Actually, closer to 9 months because I was on the WN. I was on the WN by the time, you know. I could put Spectra up actually here. Let me reset the screens. Let me put in number 3 really quick. All right, there's Optic Hobby number 3. It's in the store, guys. All right, I'll put up some Spectra as well. That's the only 3 breaks I have in the store. I don't have anything else, guys. That's it. That's all she wrote. Prism did move, though. Prism did move. Awesome. Guys, I'm going to go use the restroom. All right. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. I gotta get another box anyway. Guys, attack the screens. Be right back. They're ready. All right, we're gonna push these through now. All right, let's refresh the store real quick, guys. Jokic and Durant came out to D-Lam. Thank you, D-Lam. Guys, we should heat check this. We really should. We should heat check for at least, I'd say give it at least about maybe 4 cases. I think that's fair. I think we should try and heat check. Guys, we're right here. Talk to me. Let's push through some randoms, guys. Guys, talk to me. We got 28 in the room still, guys. Plenty in the room. Let's do it. By the way, FYI, we got a pallet in. It looks like I might have some blasters for tomorrow, by the way, guys. Looks like it. Looks like some blasters arrived. It looks like Topps Chrome. I could be wrong. But if you want me to be honest with you, I shouldn't have anything else. I should have at least, I'd say, maybe two or three. But we did get a pallet in, so they're unloading it right now. I'll know probably in like an hour. Guys, where we at? Let's do it. Guys, talk to me. I really want to get this delight off, guys. This delight's been sitting in there. Base non for Cheshire. Prism's moving, guys. Hello? Hello? Guys, did we run out of legs? I mean, I don't really have much in the store. I am gonna add quite a bit to the store actually once I'm home, so I might even get off a little bit early today and just price from home. So if that's the case, let me go clean up. on it and figure out what to put in my store. We got about
You're a Marvel guy, no?
I know a little bit. I'm not great at it.
I got you. No, I was just
What you
wondering.
looking for?
No, I'm not looking for anything. So this is my favorite.
Mr.
villain.
Sinister
That was my favorite villain as a kid, right?
versus Cyclops and everything, and you
Yes.
decimating
Yes.
Jean Grey them.
So here you go. But I got this card. Yes, I got.
I like those kind of pickups.
Look, I snatched it up so fast, like
Locally or LCS, eBay?
fucking eBay.
Oh, that's the best.
Fucking eBay.
I
That's
tried to.
shipping and all. That's shipping and all. Hell, it
So
cost
it's
me more
20
than that to
bucks.
get- It cost me more than that to get it great.
What is this? That's crazy. That's a great pickup. I love those kind of pickups. That's like my wheelhouse.
That's snap call. Like it wasn't even.
No, I love that. Like that's people show off like $1,000, $500 cards, but when you find that $30 pickup, that $40 pickup,
Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing. My PC is Mr. Sinister because it is a cheap PC and he was my favorite villain as a kid, right?
I liked him. He was kind of freaky.
He was
Kind of freaky.
So I went with that, and like in the last month, I think I've spent less than $200, and I've got just an insane number of cards.
Right? Yeah, that's what it should be though.
And exactly. And but when I saw that one, like I've gotten like 3 different autos from different artist autos for like $10 each and stuff. So
I love
been
that.
Fun. It's been fun.
I've been trying to buy Pokemon, and Jesus, everything's
Everything's through the roof.
everything right now is through the roof. All right, guys. I can't really do this with 12 in the room. I know I only got 3 breaks in there right now. I tell you what I'll do. Let me go add in a few more breaks, ladies and gents, then. I got to finish pricing and see what else I can get in. I am going to add in some select hybrid football. That's H2. We'll do that by the 4s. I have a couple cases of Optic International football, which does have downtowns. Does have the downtown duos, the Rookie Kings and the Sunday Kings. I do have to get that priced in there, but I'll have that added for today, guaranteed. You can expect that probably in the next hour or 2 at most. And we do have blasters. So I got to add in Topps Chrome blasters, guys. There is got to be some price adjustments on the Topps Chrome blasters. So I would say give me about an hour and a half. I'll have the store reloaded for tomorrow. And then also remember, guys, we're not gonna have a weekend session for this week's session, guys. We're not gonna have a weekend session, so just a heads up there too. I can't believe we're out of hangers though. So take your guys Optic basketball as well. We're halfway through on that case practically after that. Take your Finest Delight, guys. We're almost there. That's gotta go tomorrow. I guarantee you that will go tomorrow. Take your Prism Blasters. And then again, I'll add in some more. If Spectra doesn't get any more movement, guys, I'll refund that JNox and BSN. I'll get that refunded for you folks. I'm sorry, I just don't have anything in the store at the moment. I apologize, guys. But yeah, give me a couple hours. I'd say give me about an hour and a half or so. I'll have some more breaks loaded into the store for tomorrow. Good for you football guys that's been waiting, guys. I will have quite a bit of football in the store. And probably a couple more basketball breaks. But thank you guys. That was a pretty fun day. We hit some pretty massive cards, honestly. So those will go out by the end of the weekend. Guys, thank you very much for another good day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6 o'clock, guys. Thank you, everybody.